So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Right, Shevchenko threads one in. He welcomes it in. He's got away. And Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Batistuta. Xabi Alonso spots it and intercepts. Ronaldinho. Right roll. Gonzalez. Batistuta. No way through. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Still goalless. Now it's Drogba. And he's managed to get free. Drogba. Hoisted in.
Aduh, kadinya apa guys?
Safely in the keeper's hands. Molina. Referee's given a throw. Azar. Acuna. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Azar. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Molina. McAllister. Knocks it out wide. That's where it came from. And that was nowhere near his best. Drogba was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to...
And the shot!
Anjir.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Distributed tidily. And it's whipped in. Off the bar! Boom header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Acuna. He's a sharp little ball here.
Ito menyanyikan peluang barusan guys.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
President Van Dunk really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going and stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Welcome guys.
Are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Azar. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Drogba. Oh, he's managed to get himself
Aku nasi
offside.
koplat. Itu kalau offset.
Ronaldinho. And Shevchenko. And he's in on goal and the shot. What a wonderful goal.
Itu dia guys. Raul.
He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Kasih have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score.
Tarik
The
kehidupan
manager's
anjir.
giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Oh, terrible pass. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Raul, can he get on the end of this? Khan clears. Out for a throw. Great shot!
Anjir.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Hazard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Throw in hampir saja.
McAllister. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Looking to play him in. And it's been played through. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Let's Drogba.
Van clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Apa ngomong tentang kehidupan ya?
Nyaw ah. Drop wae asik.
Pasti cek sih
Teu
ya.
heula geura.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal
Kan drop meureun.
1-0 the score.
Lain berarti tas dicas tadi dengan drop tadi.
Jika ngelok itu mah aku lagi ngecas MQ-nya ya.
He's beaten the last
Bikin
man.
kebalik
Teu
balik.
heula geura. Allahu Akbar.
Takes a shot.
Coba salah.
Saha
That's a good finish.
kajian gelut aing nginum sorangan di bibir kitu mah.
Almost
Kan itu tidak
Aing
lagi
ngopi kang drop. Ulah nepi kang ngedrop mah.
karena namanya di pautin acasan.
perfect.
Emang tes dipautin casan tadi nang teu ngedrop meme dicasna.
Absolutely
Lu
finished.
kesel ngahirupanana.
Too quick, too
Paknya
smart for that
dicuru.
defence. They were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
Itu nih ngelok sih ya. Gigirnya.
Dia tuh
Oh ya sebenarnya sebenarnya.
tutupan mah.
Ling cicing cang ke kumaha.
Bebeutkeun mah.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Munich really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mucana ta si Neng.
Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is this?
He's had a shot!
Masuk deh.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Kasih played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
This is a lost children's
Your final
announcement.
thoughts, Jim?
Would the
Said
father
that
of
done?
a boy in a
Absolutely
blue
shocking
hat
here.
kindly make
Shockingly
his way
porous
to the
down the middle,
information centre?
which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Ganti dulu guys. Brazil. Serangan balik cepat, balik bakal nge-press. Ya.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Tutupan yuk.
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the brilliant Delict has both the intelligence and physical traits to make him a class apart as a centre-half. Long passes are some...
And he should have made them pay.
Bono has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Right, Shevchenko. And this is Raul. And he is dashing away. And he was quick to react. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Raul. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Jangan.
Still goalless at the moment.
Oh.
Xavi Alonso. Burmo. Brazil have quite a reputation. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Diop is offering a right smile there. And we have our very first corner. Platini plays it short. Chance for a shot!
Anjir.
Off the post! Kessim Bentel are looking to go forward now. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Take back. Burmo. And it's Caicedo. He's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Azar. Ju. Aims beyond the defence.
Xavi Alonso.
Scholes. Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Caicedo. Knocks it into space. Alonso. Now it's Drogba. Drogba. And that could set him on his way.
Aduh, offset.
Shevchenko gets flagged offside. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Ronaldinho. Platini. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This is their second corner of the game. Platini with the short one. And he's in on goal. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Caicedo. Zanetti. Zanetti delivers.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Other attendees,
So neither
this
side
is a
has
lost
found a way through
children's
yet.
announcement.
Well, this will have
Please
given
keep
them
your
a
eyes
chance
on
to
your
look for
children
any
during the match
potential
at all
holes
times.
and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So we're straight back at it. It's Raul! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Brilliantly cut out. Caicedo. Platini. Looking to play him in.
Pretty robust defending.
Duke showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well played, well sorted out. Low quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's been intercepted. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now it's Eto.
Xavi Alonso.
And Akanji. Raul. Almost an hour gone. Can he get it through? That's a good ball. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. It is the pick-me-up they all long for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices.
Oh, what has happened here? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Percy Bandung are not doing enough to get themselves...
Atto! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Substitutions taking place.
So, third quarter of the game. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just about up to 75 minutes.
That was lovely, that.
And he's shot a goal! Terrific from Mateus! A finish of true class! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. He hit that like he meant it, absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, atau. Number 8,
Wan-Bissaka has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Neymar. This is Drogba. Good looking ball.
Percy Bandung really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
It's a little off target. Modric. It's run loose here. Oh, good, decent chance! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And this is Raul. Rijkaard. Mateus. It's been slipped through. And he's managed to get free.
Aduh, gitu umpan suka
In possession and ready to go again. He is just caressing the ball. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? He's got himself an absolute peach. Drama at the death! And that's it. Kasih Bandung were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Argentina beneran gitu guys. Se quedó me la ciudad. أنا بيت النبي musim yang lama.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations.
And the shot!
Aduh, sangat terteraksi guys. Langsung dihukum.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Roll. Martinez tries to play it through. Ronaldinho threads one in, nicely intercepted. Scores. Now it's Shevchenko, and here's Raul. Oh, what a ball! And Shevchenko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a right smile there.
Bumps him off in and wins back the ball. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets.
First and done are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Times
Torres! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the whistle's gone.
Shit.
Due to move for offside. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's found the way past. Ferran Torres! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Rodri. Rodri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No joy this time. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Corner number 2 then. That's a pretty loose pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Hazard looking for options for movement. Kanji getting this one clear. Ah, he's given it away. He's got away. And he was quick to react. And we reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Messi Bendel currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
First, don't really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's in on goal. Takes a shot. And that's a tiny finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Kimmich. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hey. Bagong gitu. Sabar guys.
to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Lawan Prancis.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him.
Roll! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Drogba. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. That's been won straight back. Kupchu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi tries to play it through. Still goalless. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fabian Ruiz. This is a promising build-up. And here's Haaland. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He leaps for it! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Azar. Fabian Ruiz spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Xavi Alonso. Kupchu.
And Azar. Back in possession and ready to go again. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Goal! France! And France are in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nicely weighted ball. Messi. He has found the way through. Haaland! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Now it's Drogba. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That's been cut out. Well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Laid out to the left flank.
Oh.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Kasih Bandung trailing by the tightest of margins.
Salim.
Well, obviously, things are not good, Peter. It seems the team
Tutupan deh.
playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Kasih Bandung really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Drogba. Played it back. Picked out brilliantly. Azar. Van Basten scooting forward. Great ball if he can get there. Look at the... Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Back on the ball again. Drogba. That's good vision. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Kasih Bandung really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And shot.
Buset kah?
Good offside that time. Oh, this looks sharp. Van Basten. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Fabian Ruiz.
Naon
Nak
deh.
kunci.
Masih naon.
Concedes a free kick for that.
Mana deh? Dia usaha.
And here's Raul. Azar. And it's ended up in no man's land. Half an hour gone in the second half. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he was quick to react.
Versus Van Dum really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Scholes. And it's Xabi Alonso looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Shevchenko. Great vision. And he can thump it away. He's there to retrieve it. Akanji. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Drogba. And Shevchenko. Howson gets it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Final checks on the touchline. No change about to occur. The next.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That has put paid to that.
Yun yung tama.
And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go and win it.
Jadi pendek. Oh, kamerada. Set anjing squad na naon eta.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. Great shot!
Tuh, set.
Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kanji calmly anticipates. Raul, good ball, good take. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, played right into his puck. Right!
Anjing.
Yes, it's there! Again, in a
Bantayan,
try,
guys.
and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
Ah, see.
Drive! It's hit the upright. And it's Gerrard. This is Van Ness. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, stop.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete... He's had a shot! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, oh, what has happened here? Chance, terrific effort! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Shevchenko!
Yun ay na yan. Oh, tito ka rin si Goblog.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Kasih with the corner, there first. Drogba! He's got a goal! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Alonso. Oh, super ball! Raul. Drogba. Played into space. Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass.
There will be 3 minutes added
Neymar. Chance here to counter. And this is roll. That's the end of the first 45.
Raul.
Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned
Just a quick
rest.
announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety. Substitution on the field. Number 17, Neymar. Number 25, Messi.
So into the second half.
Number 10,
Kasih decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Raul. Kasih do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cruyff. Raul. Now this could be a chance. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Cruyff, and there's his chance to lead the counter. An vicious ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, shooting chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Corner number 2 then. It's a pretty loose pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. A draw.
Nitidak si Raul.
Kasih still have the cards to affect this game. Xavi Alonso. It's Drogba. Drogba. Gerrard. Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gerrard. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. And again. That's a sharp finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Kasih have it back and can go again. Van Nistelrooy. This is Cruyff. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Now it's Drogba. And it's Azar. Shevchenko. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Van Nistelrooy. There's a sharp little ball here. This is Van Nistelrooy.
Added time.
Chance for a shot! And it's in!
Bantay.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins what... So that's it. It is all over. Kasih suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator, and punisher.
Raul. It's a lovely deep pass. That is not gone well. Raul. Oh, that's a key interception. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And Shevchenko. Now it's Drogba. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Musiala did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedro Porro. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the whistle's blown.
One of it again.
We're offside. And he was quick to react. And it's Vitz. Bellingham. Scholes gets over and intercepts.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And Shevchenko!
Oof.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Nicely intercepted. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Bellingham, that has been slung wide. Right, Shevchenko. Kubasi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Drill. Looking for the run. He has found a way through. Al Kubasi with a fine tackle.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Azar. Raul. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Kimmich. Musiala. It's Dembele. Spread to the right. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Drogba. Scholes. It's Ronaldinho. It's Xabi Alonso.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Gone for a throw.
Welcome guys.
And that's definitely not his best. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Please join me in
I would say
wishing
it was
a
the most potent
anniversary
performance
for one of
either,
our
defensively
members.
very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
First Van Gogh clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Akanji. Scholes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass were decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Vince. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. Essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Well played. That's out the danger. Xavi Alonso. Cannavaro. Verlicht.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Dropper. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Oh! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Dembele. It's run loose here. And Shevchenko.
Bandung clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Dropper. Shevchenko. That is a brilliant interception. Vince. It's a good ball out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Belling. And it's Musiala. Pedro Porro providing an outlet on that flank.
Nu weer de opzet.
Bellingham does well to get it back. Raul.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe don't.
It's Raul! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Clear away.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
1 minute tambahan waktu lagi guys.
And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
The obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
It's a little off target. And here's Drogba. Oh, this looks sharp. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. And here's Drogba.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And he's managed to get free. Raul plays it in. And that is expertly dealt with. Serginho knocks it into space. And he is dashing. Jamal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Dito.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. It's rising!
Hindi masuk. Lagi dia.
And he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Hey,
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's on his own!
masuk nih guys.
It's a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Hazard. No, someone who can always claim to be the most... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. First and done, truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half time.
Yamal. Head out towards the right wing. And here's Raul. Hazard. Strolls. Raul. Drogba. There will be 1 minute added to decent ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that was
Kenapa nih guys?
That is the end of the first half. With no shortage of industry or intent thus far, a little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
A quick reminder
Sit
today
back,
that smoking is only allowed in
half-time
areas
on the
showing
wrong
this
end
map.
of a
Thank you
1-0
for your
scoreline.
cooperation.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half
Substitution
shortly.
for France. Number 20, Yamal. Number
The action
27,
resumes.
Serginho.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bellingham. Number 5, Francesco Totti.
Ronaldinho. Scholes. Azar. And it's Drogba. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Rose! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now this could be a chance. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passes short and sharp. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shevchenko touches it back. And that was nowhere near his best. Gerrard. Gerrard charging forward, the ball at his feet. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Dropper!
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get
Off the post!
Don't really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shoots the shot!
Anjing.
Goal, France! And they've got their lead back. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And now he has two. So we have... It's Drogba!
Kah dito malik si goblok.
Another big chance to get away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Kasih were involved in a great game here.
Sabar guys. Bentar guys. Lawan King MU. Anjir, huh? Wah, lawannya guys, mengerikan. Jadi masalah lah, kasih.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. So the ever-ready Jordi Alba looking to go full throttle from the outset as ever, Jim.
He'll have a very busy game as usual, Peter, constantly going up and down that flank. He's got the pace, he's got the work ethic, and some great crossing too.
And so a great source of assists, of course. Oh, he's been caught napping! It's a pretty loose pass. Jordi Alba spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. And here's Suarez. Ronaldinho. Raul. And Shevchenko. Thuram. Spending too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he shoots! He scored!
Jadi astagfirullah.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything like
Yeah.
that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Number 5, Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Scholes, never out of the action for very long. That is good alertness. Zakaria. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's for Kaka! And again!
Eta kosong.
And that's it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal
Lost
there,
Sultan,
and
guys,
no one
anjir.
would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So they had it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Atau can see things others simply cannot. midfielder. He's a
Itu offset kah? Lalu itu offset anjir.
Manchester United. And the comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react.
Gets his head on it.
Masuk dong.
And he snuck it away. They are
Koplar kombinasi.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was utter.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He's got a strong forehand behind that one.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Kaká. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. Scholes. That's the end of the first 45. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And the shot!
Masuk dong.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the now of Mbappe. Great chance! He's got a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Dilakukan di linteh.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Masuk.
It's played it wide.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through like a knife through butter, so that's raised the bar too.
Kalian always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Takes on his marker, driving forward, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so important.
As up. Manchester United have been back and can go again. Xabi Alonso and Shevchenko. Deco. Now it's Mbappe. That's been intercepted. Oh, give it away. And incredible chance.
Masuk pemain yang berjaga itu. Astagfirullah.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point where even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Schmeichel puts his hands up. And that's it. Passive mental, amazingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. No reflections then, Jim.
One-sided and only one leader, Peter. The players have been sewn up togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
He's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. Quality ball. Now it's Torres. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Ronaldinho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
So bet. Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Cannavaro. Roll. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. It's Ronaldinho. Nicely worked. And Shevchenko, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Cannavaro. Some really good ball movement. De Bruyne. Fernando Torres. Stood up well to him there. Roll. And that interception was most necessary. Adams. Dunk. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Forlan. And here's Raul. Torres! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
That's Raul. That's Raul. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Raul. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good ball, good. And Torres! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Fernando Torres clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
And it's Forlan. This is a promising build-up. Scholes. Xavi Alonso. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. It's a threatening ball. And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cross in, looks big chance! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful!
Itu dia guys.
And deep into first half stoppage time, and finally strike. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and that is indeed the final act. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Messi, Bentel go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
We're about to announce today's
On the face of it, it looks a clear reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. If this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe needs to change it.
Messi, Bentel just about ahead. 1-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Messi, Bentel currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Driving on and making good progress. Sylvestre made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great vision. Dunk does well to get it back. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Monaco are looking to play on the counter here, are they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that was never going to make... Could be danger here! Can they get him away? Goes for a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Opzet ze anjing.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Tries to play it through. Shot, shooting!
Blok.
It's a goal! Monaco are level.
Ya,
The
Dia reply,
invitation was
guys.
clear and it was accepted with
Dia
the
reply,
utmost
guys.
glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours
Ada.
there. They really should have picked it up sooner.
Aku juga lakukan perubahan, guys. Oh, cuma bisa.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Ronaldinho. Number 13,
Coaches are signalling changes here, both
number
at the same
25,
time. It's starting to look very interesting,
number
this.
24,
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to
Ah,
get
sudah
going.
today.
And no! He had to, and yet he did not.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly broke the goal.
number 7,
That looks a decent ball.
number 4,
Percy Van Dijk really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it was fully deserved.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Modric. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aduh,
And there goes the
satu-satu,
final
guys.
whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Nilsson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about it, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics.
Fabian Ruiz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Xavi Alonso. Ronaldinho. This is Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Gerrard. He plays one through. No, driving forward. And the finish! That's rather hopeful.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mabar with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And he was quick to react. Shevchenko, he's worked it through. He's flagged offside. Tulis. Yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, red, nice interception. Tries to pass it through. Oh no, this does not look good. And Shevchenko spread neatly. Not past. He's had a shot! Needless to say, that deserved better.
Gerrard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Dyke gets over and intercepts. Fabian Ruiz. Nicely weighted ball. Showing good feet. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Fabian Ruiz. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Xavi Alonso.
There will be one more at a time.
He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Scholes getting this one clear. The whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. And Shevchenko! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ronaldinho. But Nielsen has a look and plays it forward. And it's Azar. It's a lovely, neat pass. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Nicely aimed pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cannavaro. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this?
Nice.
And this is Gerrard. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That looks a decent ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Ronaldinho. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Xavi Alonso. Ronaldinho. Just about up to 75 minutes. And Shevchenko. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it. That's another chance.
Cuaba really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
Raul. It's a sharp pass.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And it's Ronaldinho. Not quite on the same wavelength.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Shevchenko! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a really well measured ball. Now this is Neymar. Good read, needed to be. That's at the end. So it's
Wait,
up once again.
salah.
Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
First ship and done.
quick
They'll
reminder.
always
Aduh. Ini. Si milih pula. Habis ini mah mandi dulu, guys.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Listen, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
The most accurate pass. And here's Raul. Oh, he had to note that, and he did make it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now this could be Stojkovic!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Kasih so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kimmich. Saliba, Cannavaro, it's Xabi Alonso, and it's Azar. Azar going face to face with his great rival, and here's Shevchenko, getting on for a third of the way through the game. Threads one in. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Peruzzi sends that a long way. Xabi Alonso, and he's intervened well there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's having a shot!
Bisa lolos gitu teman.
The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Kasih have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Xabi Alonso. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Kasih currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
With the father of a boy in
Well,
the
let's
yellow
not beat about the bush,
kindly
Peter.
make
It's
his
been
way to the
fairly flat,
information
and the
center.
supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So off we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's Hazard! And it's in!
Itu dia guys.
Wrap themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well,
And a header!
Anjing.
Big moment! Massive goal!
well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did
Impressive job! Didn't quite get it up on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He's found Hazard! It's bounced back off the post. Ronaldinho being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
The pass is intercepted. Raul. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. Probably quick to recover this.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question...
Goes for a shot!
Hmm?
And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Kasih now in a position far more desirable. Decent chance!
Anjing dah bunyi.
And
Bangke,
it's
bangke.
there! And they are disappearing out of sight. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, what...
And the shots! And that's it!
Dia asuh.
Just cruising! They are cruising! Kasih are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
That don't certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's going to be another one. Kasih have their second corner now. He leaps for it.
Anjing asup deh.
And that's a good finish. It hurts. It hurts, does it not?
Dibantai,
Oh,
guys.
how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Foden.
Well, played right into his path. Oh, super ball! And he shoots! And no mistake!
Anjir lah.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that will be the final act. Kasih cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Just a quick announcement.
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to...
Mandi dulu guys ya, sholat mandi dulu.
Oke, kita mulai dari pedang pertama ya. Ini yang murah dan tradisional dulu. Ini pedang-pedangan harga 4.000 guys.
dulu guys.
kresek ya. Saya nggak tahu kesalahannya apa. Ini ngasih aja kresek. Emang emberan deh. Yeay. Kenapa lagi nih handphonenya? Kenapa lagi tiba-tiba ngasih apa itu baterai? Udah boros, udah boros. Seboros apa sih? Kan biasanya kayak sehari ngecas 2 kali. Sekarang tuh jadi 4 kali, hampir 5 kali kan. Emang baterai health-nya udah berapa persen? 65 ya. Udah dibiarin aja ya 65 tuh ya. Ini mau diganti, mau pasang aja, tolong pasangin gitu. Ya. Hah? Nggak bakal nge-reset kan? Enggak tuh. Aman, nggak bakal nge-reset. Emang kenapa kalau nge-reset? Banyak data. Data apa? Itu buat daftar ulang. Daftar ulang apa? Sama Bang. Kenapa balik lagi ke sini? Soalnya kemarin udah ke sini. Ya kenapa? Alasannya kenapa? Ya tahu kemarin ke sini. Soalnya udah naruh kepercayaan di sini. Oh, taruh kapan naruhnya? Jadi ya kayak aman aja. Kapan naruhnya? Pas waktu ke sini. Oh, ke sini. Tulis itu mau ngambil jurusan apa? Manajemen. Oh, manajemen. Mau bisnis apa emang? Enggak, gila ya, nggak bisa deh gue kalau kayak gini pating ya, mending gue cabut guys. Aduh ngeri banget, ngeri orang dan bang ribut sampai adu mulut. Apa ya?
Jangan sama gue, hanya ingin kebencian habis selain.
Modalan saya kena kriau, lama gue pinter, baru coba lagi ini. Mau, pasti lo. Kalau jangan main gak ada gue. Ada ulti maksud gue dia main lu anjing. Sama. Ya udah gue udahan kan. Udahan aja anjing. Jangan udah. Kalau main gak ada info. Anjing gak sebegini orang-orang gue pasti nyalain temen. Enaknya main gue sekarang. Nanti nyalain Priom, nyalain lu. Gue gak ada nyalain siapa-siapa, gue diem. Gue tiba-tiba ngatain lu. Mau buat mas. Udah. Cukup. Gila ya. Gak bisa ini gue kalau kayak gini. Gila ya.
Jangan tertipu offernya. Bek kanan Prancis ini diam-diam bisa jadi meta Football Cup. Hal terbaik dari
dianggap sebagai yang tercepat di dunia. Ia terbang begitu cepat hingga bisa membengkokkan pelangi, membuat menara Eiffel mengangkat kakinya. Menara Pisa berubah kemiringannya, dan bahkan hampir membuat patung Liberty kehilangan gaunnya. Namun seiring berjalannya waktu, kecepatannya tidak lagi cukup untuk bersaing dengan jet-jet baru, dan akhirnya ia diberhentikan. Patah hati, ia kembali ke rumah.
Welcome guys. Ntar guys. Jangan lupa di like guys. Berat sebelah gitu formasi.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot.
look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, this looks sharp. The most accurate pass. Scholes. Still slip through. Dropped it, Belly! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Welcome
He
guys.
was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Ronaldinho. Raul. Ronaldinho. He steps in, and that's the end of that. There's a probing ball. Scholes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe knocks it into space. And it's a great kick out. It's straight away through. Oh, shooting chance! And we have liftoff. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Jangan. Hazard. Can he get it through?
Oh,
Could set him on his way. Decent chance! A finish of true class! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cunt.
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks are only going to change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull it back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That's Dembele. He's worked it through. Shot could be on. Real chance!
Welcome
And it
guys.
nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
It's Hazard, and it's very well defended. And that has put paid to that.
Buset.
Oh, good
Ah,
save.
buset guys.
Mbappe is flagged offside. Scholes. And Shevchenko. And he cuts out the supply.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Alonso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hazard.
Club really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Dembele. And that could set him on his way. Now this could be a chance.
Buset dari.
Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number
Number 13.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, super ball! Ronaldinho. Raul.
Ganti jangan. Astaga.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A case now of complete control. And it's hoisted clear. Now there's a fine ball. He's having a pop! And tested the keeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And here's Shevchenko. Brilliantly cut out. That's Dembele. He is through here. Dembele going forward. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Hazard, well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Cut it out.
Added minute has been indicated.
It's a cute ball. That is a little undercooked. Time added on 4 minutes. Xavi Alonso. And here's Raul. And that is as far as it goes. Persid Bandung suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
Bentar guys. Welcome guys. Yang baru gabung jangan lupa di like guys. Lawan Arsenal.
Is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can tell.
And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Dembele! A
Welcome,
real
guys.
chance and a real let-off. Beyond the defence. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's... And the finish! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Hazard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Anjir.
And Shevchenko. Muscular approach does pay off. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Dembele. Xabi Alonso. Right, Shevchenko. Fermin. And here's Dembele. Messi. Dembele. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been cut short. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Right, Shevchenko. This is Dembele. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That pass just didn't quite work. Deftly away. Scholes. Shevchenko. Messi running with the ball. There they go, hunting again. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's Salah. Now it's Messi. Xabi Alonso kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Ronaldinho. Hazard. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Xabi Alonso. And Shevchenko. And we reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
And a quick
Yeah, 0-0,
reminder
but
today
definitely
to
not
please
from the
take
want of
all
trying.
deductibles
There's been plenty of
located by the
industry and
entrance
hard
gates.
work as
Thank
well as
you
some
very
good
much for your
defending, so
cooperation.
I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
So the action resumes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And it's Salah. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Raul. Looking for options for movement. Versif Banfield can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Right, Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. cut it out. Shapes the shoot! And a neat finish! And we have... lift off! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bandung are not doing enough to get themselves back in.
Oh, great chance! Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! He's got himself an absolute peach. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And the shots! And that's a good finish. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Shifting momentum perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. The crowd are reacting to that now.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Knocks it into space. Shevchenko. There's the shot! And that would have been a second match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, look at the space here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is roll! It's roll! And they can counter here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shevchenko!
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Roll. Great vision. And this is Shevchenko. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job.
5 minutes added time.
Shevchenko charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Shevchenko. Good chance here! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko really thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game.
Myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make a difference.
And we're done. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another.
Guys, Cok, kembali dulu sih. Kemana sih?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who could make the difference? Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Hazard with the delivery. Balacho. Zaire Emery. It's Chevy Alonso. And here's Elise. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Tunisia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Beckenbauer with the short one. Quarter of an hour played. Now a sudden chance to counter.
It's not the game.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Azar! He's found a way through. Opts to play it back. Alonso. Well timed, excellent interception. Scholes. Xavi Alonso. And here's Raul. Well, that's well seen too. Van Bronckhorst, Beckenbauer, Van Bronckhorst, to Xavi Alonso, went Batistuta, it's a pretty loose pass, Xavi Alonso, Raul. Xavi Alonso. Somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Saliba, Zaire Emery. And it's Zaire Emery. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Batistuta. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that's a fine interception. Xavi Alonso. That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Played out wide. Oh, what a ball! Great chance! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. But not this fella.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Pete.
Chance! And he hits the net! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They let it go down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely...
Roll! In he goes again!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Olise. He has a look up. Goes for a shot! And it's in! Into the lead once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And Batistuta! I've fallen loose again!
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
He's in plenty of space here. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Right, Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. Oh, looks a good one. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That's a simple one for the keeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Molina. Silvestre cuts it out. Tries to pass it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Now it's Garnacho. He's picked his way through. That's a dangerous... And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very...
That is the last of the action. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt.
It's It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely weighted ball. Scholes spots it and intercepts. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Spread out to the left. Great vision.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And that is expertly dealt with. Fabian Ruiz aims beyond the defence. Silvestre. He's got away. And the shot! Goal! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Goal! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
He won't be happy with that one. Madrell. That looks a decent ball. He can run onto that. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kasih Bandung are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Rijkaard cuts it out, and he thumps it clear. Saliba.
Kasih Bandung are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Teresic. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Scholes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting. Yamal! And it's in! Again in a trice. And they are soaring. Oh, one moment you're in possession. The next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Raul. It's Raul!
Welcome,
He
guys.
wants to get in on the act here. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Hazard. This is Hazard. That is a brilliant interception. Can he get it through?
Hit.
Mikel Oyarzabal, Toll have got it back and they'll have another go.
At a time.
And he's running through. That signals the end of the first period. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I
Just a
think the
quick
manager
reminder
has to
today,
resist
please
change
refrain
at this
from
stage.
talking outside this stadium.
That just
Thank
about
you very
sorts
much
out
for your
the first
cooperation.
45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rijkaard with a definite fell there. And Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kasih Bandung with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's the shot! But he's left disappointed. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Hazard.
Yeah.
Pedro Porro tries to pass it through.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And this is Raul. Tries to play it through. Oh no, this does not look good. Now, can they get him away? Shot, surely! And a neat finish. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
That has not gone well. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he can clear it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. 75 minutes played. Ronaldinho. Fabian Ruiz. De Ligt. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Shevchenko. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Silvestre gets over and intercepts.
Xavi Alonso.
This is a promising build-up. Raul. It's Raul! He'll be quick to recover this.
First that don't really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And Shevchenko. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great ball, and he's in here.
Koper nih, koper.
He's straight offside.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Well, there's the clearance. And that's been won straight back. And here's Haaland.
Well, they shouldn't be.
And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Persib Bandung can justifiably find this a hard one.
News to bully. Welcome guys.
sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous chance for a shot, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Back in possession and ready to go again. It's Kimmich. And here's Batistuta. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Shevchenko, and he's managed to get... He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Simbandu with the corner, there first. And there's the clearance. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Duke, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And a shot! Ronaldinho. Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? Interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Shevchenko. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear.
Great vision. He can run onto that. Goes for a shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's clever. Kanji with the clearance. Ronaldinho has been cut short. Totti. It's Ronaldinho.
Has been indicated.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Ronaldinho. The referee signalled for half time. On the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal.
Oh, he's won on, shoots! And that has been cleared.
Kita shoot gitu.
And this is Raul. And this is Raul.
Look, they've had their chance to reboot and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Totti, on time, excellent interception. Off target. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Saliba. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Diouf. Can he finish? Xabi Alonso. He's having a pop! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Latrell. Ronaldinho.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's been cut out, well played.
Xabi Alonso.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Azar. Latrell. This is Shevchenko. And he's running through. Decent shot. Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing